There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Mustache.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Come back here. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
There's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go, it's the Raw to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's got Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. Change in control here.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Taken down with that one. Spin kick to the midsection. Kick right to the midsection. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
You better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
And averting damage there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Great agility. That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
These two trading characters, an absolute masterclass.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Turns it around.
Perfect this in time.
Straight into the pen. Stops the ref count before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Able to slip out of that situation.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Braun predicted that.
Taking head over heels.
Yes. You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying. And the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
It's not over until I win.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because there aren't any Hollywood stuntmen who can do the hard part for you.
Good. I'm tired of watching them have all the fun. And when the camera's cut, the only thing that matters is what's real. And there's nothing more real than this.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
From distant space.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100 Ethan Pages come and go. The fall is always faster than the rise.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
1, 2. That's 3. Ring the bell.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You get too lonely sitting around in that movie trailer? Needed a reminder of what a real fight feels like?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Try this match on for size.
Take out your frustration in this match. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
That's it. It's over. Hit the bell.
Say his name and he appeared.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
It's hard, man, la vida dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuses, es mi cultura. Sigo yo con alma pura. Rey Misterio, mensaje serio. De su televisión, straight to the stereo. Cada persona tiene sueños. Move ahead, you gotta cross the border. Then I thought I was just a little nervoso. And all them haters say, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé lo que sé. Para realizar mis sueños tengo la cualidad de coronar como rosa de un poder. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuses, es mi cultura. just a little gozo. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Forget the rest. This needs to be your next match.
Sexy, muéveme. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No es chiste, es mi cultura. Sigo yo con alma pura. Rey misterio, mensaje serio. De su televisión, soy tu misterio. Nada me puede el sueño, nor to move ahead, you gotta cross the board. They must have thought I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé los diseños para realizar mis sueños. Tengo la cualidad de oro, como fuerza de un todo, de cabeza a oeste. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself, no es chiste, es mi cultura. ahead, you gotta cross the board. They must have thought I was just a little nervoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
I took out a second mortgage on my house to book this match. Please don't let me.
Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. They must have thought I was just a little nervoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé los diseños para realizar mis sueños. Tengo la cualidad de oro, la fuerza de un poder. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself, no excuse, es mi cultura. ahead, you gotta cross the board. Then they said that I was just a little mocoso. Another hater said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso.
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
Life is hard, man, la vida dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No es chiste, es mi cultura. Sigo yo con alma pura. Rey Misterio, mensaje serio. De su televisión, Rick Mysterio. Cada persona tiene sueños. Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. Then they said that I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé los diseños para realizar mis sueños. Tengo la cualidad de oro, la mi fuerza de fuerte. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No es chiste, es mi cultura. Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. I thought I was just a little ghost. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
It's about time you noticed. I mean, with my reputation, I shouldn't have needed the last couple weeks of slumming it. But better late than never, I guess.
Careful. You don't want to become the archetype of arrogance.
Say human weapon. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself, no es chiste, es mi cultura. Sigo yo puedo con alma pura. Rey Misterio, mensaje serio. De su televisión, soy tu misterio. Cada persona tiene sueños, norte. Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. They must have thought I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I can go see. De verdad yo sé lo que enseño. Para realizar mis sueños, tengo la cualidad de oro. Nace como yo soy con poder de mente, represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself, no es chiste, es mi cultura.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre
Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. They must have thought I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé los diseños para realizar mis sueños. Tengo la cualidad de oro, como fuerza y poder. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Better believe in yourself, no es chiste, es mi futuro. got across the board. Then they said that I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy...
If you smell what The Rock is cooking.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad inspired me to give Hollywood a try. But more importantly, he's shown that you can always come home.
And luckily for us, you're back home in NXT.
And I'm ready to do the work. What do you have for me?
This is a match the NXT fans have been dying for. Let's make it happen.
Back in WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical. And that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé lo que sé. Para realizar
His return was celebrated. Now he tries to give fans a reason to stick around.
Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuses.
A world-class, top-caliber star. Here comes Inamura.
and his opponent from Osaka, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura.
A man who's made multiple excursions to NXT. Every time Yoshiki Inamura arrives in WWE, we see more fans hoping his next visit's a permanent one.
He's already had multiple main event opportunities, won many big matches. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes his home here before long. Yoshiki Inamura in the ring here tonight.
Yoshiki Inamura is such an impressive competitor, not just because of his power, but his tenacity, his fire. This is one determined dude.
Once Inamura sets his sights on someone or something, it does seem like his commitment to getting what he wants is unshakable.
And also in the ring, a man who is as formidable as they come. His talent, his instinct as an in-ring competitor is razor sharp. Give him an opening, and he's going to exploit it.
An early pin attempt. And there's the kick out.
I knew he wasn't getting pinned that easily.
Right to the kidneys from behind. What a counter! And scissors takedown expertly applied. Wow, incredible hurricane. Looking to catch him off guard.
Not even a 2 count, still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
Oh, rope landing on the scoop slam, dog.
using the elbow as a weapon. Spinning kick to the gut. And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Yoshiki there.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows.
Great balance out to the middle rope. Thunderous elbow.
Right into the border. This could be it.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Precision knee.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Scissors takedown expertly applied. Inamura cuts him off. Spin kick to the midsection. A calculated attack here against Yoshiki.
And Inamura needs to find an opening fast.
What is going to happen here? Look at this handstand.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Running penalty kick.
Showing off with the Pele kick.
Counter. He knew just what to do. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He obviously needs
shoulders down. Cover. No! Kicks out.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
Oh, not so fast. Waistlock takedowns. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Oh! Nasty. The ultimate sign of disrespect. Inamura reversing the momentum.
This could be a good chance for Inamura to get some distance and rethink things. And one more reversal. And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting him up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
And he powers out.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
Inamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yoshiki has got to get his wits about it.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh, I felt that one. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Draped into the deadly tree of woe position.
Shot kick. A one-up blistering kick right there, dog.
Spine buster. And now the shoulders down. This might be it. And he fights it off. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
Buster.
This might be it right here.
2 count. Shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Jumping stop to the gut. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Wicked shot.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Wrench in the arm, and then full control. What a kick. Head scissors takedown expertly applied. Inamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Inamura is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Into a head scissor, impressive. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches
on each other.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Insecure.
Yoshiki telegraphing that one.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
No way
Inamura's getting up now and heading up top. Pick your jaw off the floor. This is very splash. quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
This is a match the NXT fans have been dying for. Let's make it happen.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre
Say what you will about this comeback, but their archetype is not taking any shortcuts. Their willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
The Archetype's next chapter starts right now.
Tavion is here, a man who was blessed by the athletic gods.
And his opponent from South Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion.
One of the best amateur competitors WWE has seen in years. Tavion represented the United States on the biggest stages in the world. But now he's focused on getting all the glory for himself.
And I can't see anyone standing in the way of that glory. Ready to get this match underway.
Davion Heiss has had a tremendous amount of success, earning medals in Greco-Roman around the world. You know, this is a man who was made to dominate in the ring.
Very few superstars have the list of achievements Tavion found before coming to the WWE. And you know, he's always got that gold medal mentality.
Yeah, and waiting across the ring from him is a superstar with intense animosity for anyone.
Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Hey, kick out. This one's not over yet.
He's not going to go down that easy.
He slipped out the way there.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane. He goes to the quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Going behind for the roadblock. Turns it around with the chin lock. Pulled into it. Healing elbow.
All tied up now.
So much force there. And into the collar and elbow.
An effective shove there sends a message. Oh my gosh, what impact! He's no longer looking at his best.
Early goals, you're gonna take a few blocks, no doubt.
We got it covered. And pops the shoulder up.
Trying to make short work of things there.
Snapmare. And he's going for the pin. And a shoulder
Reigns need to rethink his strategy fast.
And now propped up in the corner. Counters to gain the advantage. Uh-oh. And Heights got turned around there.
Flying into them, forearm first.
Foot to the midsection.
Kick right in the stomach.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Answering with the foot to the face.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Lifting the hard way.
That proverbial switch just flipped, and now they are
Blast off. With a somersault. And over shoulder. Could this be it? Yeah, he doesn't get the threat.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing. Heights was waiting on that.
I'd say we are clearly.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up in the torso area. Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Heights doing what he can to protect his territory.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. How about the passion on?
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Oh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Oh, ouch.
The willpower, the sheer guts of it. No more holding back. Going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you.
That's a Gary connects.
And able to skirt around that.
Can that keep it down?
Shoulder up before three.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Height denies the attack. What's he have here? Now Tavion looking to end it here. Quick count out after one.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
Oh my God! The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Waist lock applied into a gator roll. Front face lock. Nice transition. Look at this power.
Into a monkey flip. Tavion leaving the ringside area now, headed back to the ring.
And Heights is clearly looking for a fight here. Elbow directly to the face.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Powerbomb position.
Oh, right in the middle of that was a big punch.
Just clubbing down. Tavion's in crisis mode.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
A counter answered by another count.
Sent flying with that Rana. This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. Spinning kick to the gut, flying forearm. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? DDT for a kick out.
After every...
Wait. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner,
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
Un mexicano con talento y genio.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. A lot of people wouldn't have bothered coming back from Hollywood. But you're here, showing up, putting in the work. That says something.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. You probably need to get home to stream your last film. At least someone will watch it.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Crushing knee strike.
Spin kick to the mid-six. Super kick. Ciampa's attack is through. Super kick. Brain buster.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Oh! She evades the attack.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Spin kick to the midsection. Super kick! Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated. Clothesline to the back of the neck with the counter. Oh, enziguri. Oh, elbow right. Super kick.
Uppercut right on target. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Ripped down with that Rana.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Face first impact.
Face first into the chair.
Great aim on the toss chair.
Boom, what impact.
Hurricane Rana. Oh, here we go.
Avoided any damage there. Oh,
super kick.
Ooh.
Spin kick to the midsection. A vicious rake down the back.
Absolutely blasted there. A truly rough blow to her head, which appears to be the main target here.
Chop.
Oh, going to the ambulance. Opening those doors. You know what they have in mind won't be good.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Lorraine falls short. She's eliminated. Oh, the DDT! He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Oh, the leg sweeping.
I think that one definitely rung a bell or two.
Spin kick! Using the chair with no caution at all. I don't see them getting up after that. And with good reason.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort to pull together. Hope it appeals to you.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Introducing first, from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
Un mexicano con talento ingenioso, puede hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes volar así, de verdad yo sé lo que enseño para realizar.
This is where redemption turns real.
Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuse, it's me.
A second-generation superstar, Hector Flores, is ready to go. And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' lucha libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new Hector who might be willing to take what he wants.
To learn if Hector Flores can emerge from the Archetype's shadow. Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team. Shelly and Saban, worldwide tag team phenomenons. And their opponents, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, It is nearly impossible to keep track of Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin in the ring. These two are so nimble and quick.
And hard-hitting too. The machine guns turn all of that speed into a surprising power.
The Motor City Machine Guns, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, a couple of guys who really flipped the script as far as tag cover here.
showing the fundamentals there.
That turns it around for Saban.
Getting him into the corner.
Oh, man. Oh, he flips that around. Any advice for these competitors on how to succeed in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
Be patient. There's no time here. Just take it all one fall at a time. And don't give in to fear and desperation if you fall behind.
Moonsault! Putting up and going for an early pin. It bypasses the pinfall.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long.
Oh, my! Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. And Saban's focus got lost there.
Oh, yeah. The moment where Hector tipped the scale in his favor.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Reversal on Saban. Oh, tornado D. He goes for the cover. He kicks out before 2.
I'm surprised the count got that high.
What a counter! Drop kick. Beautiful. And he goes for the pin. It's still hanging on.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so. Chop block.
Crucifix.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Not a good spot to be in.
Big slap.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Ooh, this is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Up and around. Oh, inside cradle. And he easily kicks out of the count.
He's really not making this easy.
Shelley shifts that to his favor.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, man. A face scrape with his boot. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Caught with the elbow. Carried into jeopardizing position here.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Just going all out with every blow.
Impressive awareness from him. Drop kick.
And here's the tag. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, kick right to the gut. Nice arm drag. Buster. Into the pin attempt. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Looks like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Swinging neck breaker.
He's able to reverse it. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Oh. Placing him in the corner. And the exclamation point. Tope Atomico. Making the save just in time.
Now that is teamwork. Boom. Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him. Oh, has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars. This is it. Kick out just before 2.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Smiley dipping out of harm's way. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Flores gets waylaid. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. And he's looking out of sorts now. And there's the tag. It's about time. Spinning kick to the gut. Kick to the gut.
That's just good ball shot right there.
Big knee to stop the maneuver. Drop kick on target.
That offense would definitely knock the wind out of him.
Look at the athleticism of the tight drop kick. Into the cover. He's still in this.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
That's one way to bring your opponent to their feet. Oh, nasty. Targeting the arm now.
Down in the corner now.
Big elbow.
Pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Spin kick to the midsection. Kick to the abdomen.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Dragon screw, beautiful.
Oh, man. Flawless tag team execution. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Sabin wards him up.
Spinning kick to the gut. You rarely see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the torso.
Wincing with every blow. This strategy is obviously working.
And would you look at this? Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. Does he get it here? He kicks out with force.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll.
What a super kick right there. Safe.
Hold your breath.
That could be curtains for Sabin.
Cover. There's 2. Oh, he gets the shot right before 3.
Oh my goodness. That is as close as it gets.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Oh, with authority.
Will this be enough? And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one.
And he got to his partner.
Jelly kick right through his opponent's gut. And slice bread. Flying possum. Shoulders down. And the ref can't even start to count.
What a jaw-dropping shot.
He has Shelley in his grasp.
Brainbuster. Going for the cover. Shelley's shoulders are down. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, big double axe handle.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now. Drop toe hold. to counter. Oh! Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied. No, he gets the shoulder up.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Going for the cover. He might just have it. He thinks he has it. Holding over, this is it. Shoulders down. And he kicks out of the pin. One. Not quite enough to put him away. He turns it around on Shelley. Hooked up and driven down. Tag made. Fresh partner in. Drop kick right to the patella. Double stomp. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Surely a grim.
The cover. The cover. Here are your winners. And these two really do make the perfect pair. Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
I think this match will get you and Hector ready. You?
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre
Move ahead, you gotta cross the border. They must have thought I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé los diseños para realizar mis sueños. Tengo la cualidad de oro en el como fuerza de todo. Tras poder te represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No es chiste, es mi
from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds,
the board. They must have thought I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
A qualifying match? I'm happy to earn my way, but it feels like I've earned some of these steps before.
For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Road Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Andre
Let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters, and with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tate Legend,
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
As one of them, honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2.
They love to celebrate. Match haven't even started, and they're doing a touchdown dance. But Hank and Tank know it's game time when the bell rings.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can get Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Oh, tossed aside.
Being flung around like you are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful.
Spinning kick to the gut, and he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
And I'm curious if he'll keep at this or try to tag out.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker is breaking down a bit.
Setting them up in the corner.
enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Oh, to the back of the neck. Oh, strong knee connects.
And he moves in for the cover.
I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Sharp elbow. The pinpoint kick to the back. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down. Walker saw that coming.
What a forearm shiver. And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Oh, nasty.
Sometimes the basics are the most effective. What a sound, too.
Oh, Hurricane Rana. Walker being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Oh, penalty kick right to the arm. The arm wrench, knee strike to the arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time. Nothing you can do against overwhelming odds. What a team.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Flores gets waylaid.
Right on the money.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Able to steer clear of danger there. And he evades sudden, swift, and so nimble crucifix pin attempted.
Here are your winners.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
We all want to go big, then say that. Ho!
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
I've made a name for myself. You just missed it while you were off on some movie set forgetting your lines. But Ricky and I look forward to helping you earn some more mediocre reviews.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Andre Red and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetypes comeback right here in round 1.
Here comes All Ego.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
This is the revolution.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his partner, from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
Saints can do it all, man. He'll insult you on the mic, then drop you with that Rochambeau. Talk about star power. Talk about having it. You gotta be talking about Ricky Saints, man. We're about to be in for an absolute experience, man.
Flores and the Archetype turn heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round 1.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. Gets sent right into the corner. One counter met by another.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Clothesline!
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Head over heels. Incredible flip. With both teams showing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face. Didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Countering that offense. Around and down with the shoulders down. Going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Flores gets waylaid. Ooh, he fends that off.
Drop kick.
Tag made.
And Ricky is in a daze. This could be the end for him, truly.
Good reflexes from him there.
Placed into the corner here.
Oh,
Ricky found himself in the wrong place there. Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings. Ricky telegraphing that one.
Not so fast. And he did. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Spin kick to the midsection.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
That took athleticism.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike.
Ethan wards that attack off.
That's one way to bring your opponent to their feet. Ooh, nasty.
That slap certainly sends a message, but will its intentions backfire?
Fends it off. Good counter. Instagram.
Whoa, that was close.
No luck. Nailed it. He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
And following up with the pin.
He tagged his partner in.
Flores gets waylaid.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
The kick to the gut creates separation.
Oh, just laid in there with that wrist lock.
But popped in the mouth.
Look what he's got here.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. Coldbreaker.
Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
He left an opening.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind.
Into a top one.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Get back with their own attack.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offensive.
Making the tag now.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Here are your winners.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Booker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Viva la raza!
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first round victory.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Andre
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
Your boy is
The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level, too.
from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Japan.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring attitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams
from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing, and he's not the only one who does. It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes. Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see. The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Oh, wrench in the arm, and then, perfect knee. Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Side slam. Things now not going well for Javon. Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Propping him up in the corner.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Evans wasting no motion on the counter. From behind.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana. Too strong. Into an uppercut.
Continuing to work on the leg of his opponent. Oh my God! Things down. Will this be enough? And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Drop kick. He's starting to look battered.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Spinning kick to the gut. What's he gonna do? Oh, shoulder breaker. Uh-oh. No way. Good call. Inverted Frankensteiner. Discus clothesline. Decapitating.
Trick is on the bridge here. Could be disastrous for him.
Williams able to get out of the way.
Oh, my goodness. Vicious use of the knees. He's definitely taking advantage here.
This is a flow state you don't want to fall victim to.
Spin kick to the midsection.
A messed up shoulder will limit you in a big way. Makes it hard to get yourself up off the ground.
Hurricane Rana.
That. Here we go. Little trip there. Basement drop kick.
Followed by a tope. That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Drop kick. Tagged into the action. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Oh, kick right to the side of the face. Nailed it. A slingshot away the embrace.
Oh, the brilliant combination.
Ooh, look at this.
Ooh, let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
He stays alive. He stays alive. I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either. The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina to pull it out? Oh, he timed that counter well.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Turn 6 around with a big boot.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Down on the crown, all that way, compacting the spine. Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Both athletes showing. We've got the arm trap. Looking for Levi's style cradle. Here are your winners.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The Archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Andre
Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
and their opponents at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa seem so different, but when they aren't butting heads, they work quite well as a tag team.
And these two men came up through the Indies together. They got that shared experience, and that bonds them.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it at WWE, but DIY have defied all the odds and won titles at NXT and on the main roster.
And true to their nickname, they did it all themselves. What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, man.
Boom. Johnny turned into a projectile there. Man, he better get more focused here.
Makes the tag to his partner.
Trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Drop kick, it's the mark. As Gargano got taken to school with that attack.
Hector suppressor.
And he slides him back to the mat.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Oh, man. Turns it into a devastating shot to the knee.
Hey, to get the tag.
That's one way to bring your opponent to their feet. Oh, nasty.
And they might take that slap personally.
Oh, my God. Poison Rana.
That might have just sealed the deal for this entire match. That inverted Hurricane Rana. It was right on the money, baby.
Kick directly to the back.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
And the Black Heart got tested there. Indy counters.
Shoulder into the midsection and a beautiful.
Nice knee one. And there's a quick kick out from Tommaso Ciampa.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
Oh, that just gets clothesline. Took their head off.
Slipping out of the way there.
Hard hitting forearm out of the air.
And Gargano with ring awareness.
I don't know what she's after doing there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Shocking how fast he kicked out there.
Oh, that's a good one. Right on the mark. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. A relentless attack here on Johnny. Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast. What a way to get out of that one. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
He found his opening. Now he's got to use it.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Spin kick to the midsection. He could actually be at the end of his rope. He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. And scissor takedown.
Quick sidestep by Johnny.
Drop kick. And look at this now. Avoiding the fight. Trying to figure out what to do next.
Gargano gets reversed. Take over with a snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
Oh, a boot to the back. Slips out of the way.
All right, Hurricane.
Way to stay light on your feet. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and into a chop block.
Uh-oh.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker.
He's going for the pin. Kicks out.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Putting him right on the corner. Something's coming.
Able to turn that around with laces to the face.
Running Hurricane. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Kick gets caught.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, did you hear the thud on that impact?
Johnny was ready for that.
slam incoming, no. DDT.
Dodges out of the way. Both athletes showing they have each other's number. And he builds off the attack. Boom. Nails the ends of dirt.
Whoa, that was close. No luck. Nailed it. And would you look at this dual springboard moonsault. Powers up, shoulders down. 2. This pass will carry out just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they roll every single time. So much for DIY, the tag slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in, you stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're in a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
And Xavier wasn't looking too thrilled there.
You can tell he's already feeling the strain of this handicap match.
defense from him. Effective counter.
That's one way to bring your opponent to their feet. Boom! Nasty.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
This is where Woods will be tested.
Pele kicking the button. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. Spin kick to the midsection.
Big shot right there. Perfect hurricanrana. The life left of Xavier might be about to go out. Running penalty kick.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Tries to ignore the pain.
Into the pin. Made the save just in time. Spin kick to the midsection. And his core might be a bigger target now. Going through the arena. Jumping stop to the gut.
Xavier turns that away.
Oh, that got turned around on Woods. Sent flying.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
It's starting to get the crowd involved.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Whoa, that was close. No luck. Nailed it. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Off the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Can we have a new champ after that?
Double springboard moonsault.
And this has to be it.
2 count.
Kofi moves out of the way. The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, nasty. The champ has absorbed some damage. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Kofi got it back. Pretty drop kick.
He gets that much needed tag.
Spinning kick to the gut. Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
Hey, man. Somehow Woods needs to
Just continuing the attack in his midsection in brutal fashion.
Just look at his face. He can hardly catch his breath.
Jaw by an unsuspected uppercut.
Breakneck speed, well a hurricanrana.
And look at this guy, hamming it up for the crowd.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
Like a man possessed, he is absolutely refusing to let up.
Being placed in the corner here. Boom! With every move he makes, you can see the pain wash over his face.
Yeah, his torso has been the focus all night, and hopefully there's nothing major to be concerned about.
himself.
That could be the spot Xavier was looking for. These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for...
On the rope step. Crash and burn.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. And the Russian leg sweep. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. They're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Penalty kick right to the arm. Controlling the arm. Full control. What a kick. Connects. So it's coming. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. He might have it to the chair. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
He just saved himself there.
Spin kick to the midsection. It's out. DDT connects.
Stabbing with that springboard.
There's the pin for the championship. Taking out the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Andre.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Oh.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
It's all about family. It's all about the business.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
Yo soy misterioso, un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé lo diseño para realizar.
Can the archetype rise or does the climb stop here?
Como fuerza de todo. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuses, es mi.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
From Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos,
Surely one of the best luchadors on planet Earth today is this man, Penta.
And also wholly original. There really is no one else like Penta and nothing quite like the Penta experience.
Cero Miedo, from the moment he comes out here, Penta will do whatever he feels he has to in order to win.
Penta standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
Penta is an exceptionally dangerous competitor whose in-ring abilities cannot be overstated. The moves this luchador can pull off and the power Penta puts behind them are just breathtaking. Zero fear, zero mercy. That is Penta.
I'd say that sums it up. Penta truly has no fear. He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. His shoulders down. Isn't it up? Not much behind that pin attempt.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. With the cover, he's going for it. Not quite there yet.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Stops the kick.
Prove these superstars. The kick to the leg right there. Over the top, the arm. Arm roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
And that was only a one.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. Going for an early pin. And he kicks out quick.
I didn't think that was nearly enough to put him away.
Locks up.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control. Oof, the snap on that arm drag.
Legs caught.
With that suplex.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And a good strong kick out there.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
Kick out. Roots to three. Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Oh, overhead kick landed flush on the cranium.
Knee strike to the arm. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Penta has to find a response quickly.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, penalty kick right to the arm. What's he being put in? Russian leg sweep.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Oh, scattered that one. Penta's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Good chance for Penta to gain his wits about it. Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
And he has no reason to let up.
Oh my, something's shifting. Something's happening here. He connects with a counter. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
I knew this guy wasn't going to let anyone treat him like that for long.
Oh, man. But how long can this burst of energy last for? He hits the head scissors. Turned inside out.
The finishing touches could be coming Penta's way here.
Oh, penalty kick right to the arm.
Caught off with a savage clothesline.
How much more can you take?
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
And Penta gets thwarted.
Boots and the knee just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Oh, he kicked out. Wow. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
That's a lead shot landing with a little bit more value.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Oh, what impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavyweights. Ooh!
Bullseye. Drop kick.
And would you look at this?
Double springboard moonsault.
And into the pin.
Two. A kick out at two.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Back in this thing. It could be all over here.
He kicks out at 2. What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was...
Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. And a wild clothesline.
Dislaying the mat. I know for a fact these two are fighting through the pain.
Hurricane Run.
Pele kick. He's got the WWE Universe behind him and...
Penta's 10. This might be over. No! 2 count.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Penta's on his last breath.
Pick your jaw off the floor. That can do Penta in.
This could be it. Cover.
2. Only 2.
How in the world is he still in this one?
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
He's marking the X on the target now.
Quick thinking from Penta. And Penta is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
If Penta was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight. Super kick. Penta's on his last breath.
Here is your winner,
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
This one will really sell some tickets.
You're looking at the real deal now.
A man who reminds the world who he is, one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical. And that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
Can the archetype rise or does the climb stop here?
Always ready.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds,
Cardona has always been one to watch, always been waiting for his moment to truly shine, and when he left WWE, he saw his chance to stop waiting and take it.
It's true, in his time away, Matt Cardona tore through the indie scene, even became a bit of a hardcore icon. Most of all, he reestablished himself as a force to be reckoned with in this industry.
And that is how it's done. No one is going to hand it to you. You have to take it for yourself. Cardona may have learned that the hard way, but he'll never forget it.
This was official, and it's Matt Cardona ready for action.
Matt Cardona back.
Hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another.
And able to evade the offense.
Locking out with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Getting out of bed and aiming to lock in a top wrist lock.
Trying to find a way out and does so into the headlock. And he turned it around. Caught the water.
Kicked in the leg right there. All gonna drop the arms. All gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Testing those early waters and getting some...
Looking to finish this one early. Forces the shoulder up.
Taking the one count might have been wise here.
Uh-oh. Looking to apply pressure.
Matt needs to the submission. What tight on Matt. But look at Matt here. Cardona trying to escape. And he does.
Spin kick to the midsection. Now that's a bell ringer. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, and he has got to think of something before things get worse for him.
Oh, man. Take down.
Rolls through.
Ice, who's got the shoulders down. Kick out at one. It'll take more than that to hold him down. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Jump like that, hurts your body and you.
Astonishing tight drop kick. A calculate. He goes for the cover. He gets the shoulder of it too. Unbelievable. Pele kick. Oh, what a quick answer.
And Cardona is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He is absolutely back in this fight. Kick from behind. Ouch. Going up to the top now.
With the greatest of ease. And he's being kicked in the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll up. Here we go.
A kick out to stay alive.
He's just left everyone wondering what more will it take.
Great response to Cardona there.
Senton at full speed. Followed up with the pin attempt.
There's two. Just kicks out.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Running penalty kick. Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Two amigos. Here we go. Beautiful swinging neckbreaker. Hit that with everything and following it with the big kick out.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
choices. These two are finding an answer for everything. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. It feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let on. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Sent into the corner.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more.
Running penalty kick.
A calculated attack here against Matt.
And Cardona needs to find an opening fast. Got out of...
Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline. A handstand into a Pele kick. Hold your breath.
This could in Matt's neck.
And quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble. What in the world?
I have no idea how he did that. He had to dig deep, man.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Oh, man. Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
He's got him caught.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And covered out for the match.
Not even a one count at this point. And boot right into the breadbasket. And now perhaps, yes!
Is it enough? Is this the end?
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Good on a we might put him away.
Two. No way. No way.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
And it may just take going to the well one more time.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Cinching.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
This going in Matt's night.
And he's going to the top. From the top, double stomp.
This could be the end of it.
Two. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner,
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down. The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. We'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andres.
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You gotta be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
Yo soy misterioso, un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve.
The Archetype's next chapter starts right now.
Life is hard, man, la vida dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuse, it's me.
A promising, high-flying talent. A man who has finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 220 pounds.
Destructive with his speed and accuracy. And Berto also oozes confidence.
Let's see what Berto can do tonight. He's ready to go.
Getting underway here with Berto.
One of the most naturally gifted superstars we have ever seen. Berto was born for this business. His raw talent mixed with his ability to get airborne and hit hard make him a very potent competitor.
And he's got confidence to spare. Berto doesn't think anyone can truly hang with a dynasty superstar like him.
But there's quite the obstacle standing in his path tonight. This superstar hasn't backed down from anyone who's bold enough to face it. Reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Oh, what a response. This athleticism is off the charts. Spin kick to the midsection. And it clearly rocked Berto a bit.
This match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon. Quick evasion from him there.
He hits the head scissors. Hoping to end it here. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there. Well executed drop kick.
Just look directly for the knee, directly for that base. I see a plan coming together here. Baby, are we gonna see it? Crucifix pinfall here.
And skirts out of the pin.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Repeated waistlock takedowns. Pulling out the heavy artillery, and that certainly had to hurt.
Oh, hit that stiff clothesline.
Oh, that's right on the knees. That can change everything.
Spinning kick to the gut. And Berto now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum. Berto's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
That's one way to bring your opponent to their feet. Oh, nasty.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Eyes are squarely set on Berto here. Oh, penalty kick right to the arm. Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. Into a wild clothesline. And his onslaught continues.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking. Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
Stunning Hurricanrana.
Big kick. Berto's shoulders are down. Will this be it? Breaks the close count.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Repeated waistlock takedowns.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit.
Oh, look at that. The moonsault. And talk about, he might have him here.
Is this it?
archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that. Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf. The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight. And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What makes or breaks you is whether you gave it your all.
That sounds like a John Cena post.
I'll take my inspiration where I can get it. I'm stepping in there with Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. If Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge. It's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the Archetype. It's a sentence.
Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. They must have thought I was just a little mocoso. And all them haters said, no eres talentoso. Mírame, yo soy misterioso. Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé lo que enseño. Para realizarlo.
We're about to find out if this is the Archetype's new beginning or the end of the comeback.
San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida gotta believe in yourself. No excuses, es mi.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan Werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the street out of the player.
Introducing the challenger from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial list and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the Wild West game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage. Standing moonsault on the mark.
Pin broken up easily.
Maybe just looking to send a message, give a preview of how this all ends.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title. Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Oh, and a knee strike.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold. I don't care how much gold you've earned. It's almost impossible to recover from that.
Super kick!
Big clothesline over the top rope there. Okay, wait a minute. I can see the wheels turning. Think what's next?
Saw it coming and counters it. He gets back into the ring.
Oh!
Oh, a chop!
That's brutal. That chop. Ouch!
Oh! Nasty. A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Into a head scissors. Impressive.
Ooh, great anticipation. He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
And a suicide dive to the outside. The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control just amazing in athleticism.
Quick thinking right there.
A string of counters. Hurricane.
The champion in a bad way.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there. Counter at the back. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out. The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
You got it all wrong, Fatu. I'm getting back my WWE title. We are finished.
You talking like a man who thinks he's got a choice. You can focus on whatever the hell you want to. When it comes time to pay the toll, your ass is gonna pay. Hector ain't gonna be there to stick his nose in my business next time.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
The Viper's looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
Participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper,
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And his opponent from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of his comeback so far, and his sworn enemy is refereeing the match.
The Archetype faces an uphill battle.
San Diego y Tijuana de frente.
a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call the...
Looking to put him away. And he breaks the pin right away. That was a nice bit of officiating there. This job may suit him just fine.
That is as good as it gets in terms of officiating.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag. One step ahead there. Ooh, spinning kick in the gut. Turning around with a reversal. Vicious clothesline. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
Might be just what he needed to wake up here.
Down right with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. The rope saving him. Well spotted by our official. Scissors takedown expertly applied. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And this one might be headed ringside. And now thrown back into the ring. The arm getting pummeled.
Shoving him into the corner.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face. Rapid fire right hands. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Evades the attack.
That will get your attention. He might put him away here. And he breaks the count quickly. Give our guest referee his due. That was a good count. He's knocked down. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline. Orton clearly rocked by a precise attack there.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner. Can Orton withstand this attack?
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
The Viper able to strike back.
Some good thinking from him right there.
Well executed arm drag.
Randy Orton with a big clothesline. Oh, another big clothesline by Randy Orton. Randy ducks, he's quick. Oh, he gets powered in power slam.
Orton opponent down. And now that classic full body stomp. Every single body part targeted and
Just punishing his opponent. Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike. Aspen Hook looking for sliced bread.
and reversed into
The Architect headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton, the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores. Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight. You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
Can you dig it, sucker?
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are going to know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico. Weighing in at 228 pounds. Andre Reyes.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
Tonight we'll find out if the Archetype has the killer instinct to make his former students say, I quit.
It's hard, man, la vida dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuse, it's me.
Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
His opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. Weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight.
Hurricane Rana. And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
He may be a bit backed up already, but don't assume he'll be saying, I quit anytime soon.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Adios, amigos. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount.
I'm good. Keep it going.
Resounding no.
Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Momentum is right away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand withstand this surge. To the arm. Big Hurricane Rana right on target. He's able to dodge that one.
Suplex is blocked. Their opponent putting on the brakes in a reversal. High level ability being shown with each of these counters. This will be bad for him. Malicious fallaway slam. Head scissor takedown. He's headed out to the ringside area. What's Hector got in mind as he checks under the ring? He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chain. He's just going to leave him on. Oh, no doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. This is beyond personal. This is about putting the competition out of action. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And now he's going to the top rope.
Incoming!
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Make some room. That goes all about stuff, dog.
Ooh, the direct headshot. Just sickening. Laying out every ounce of frustration. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Wearing that area down here.
This is a battle of wills right now. One man, the will to win, and the other, the will to survive.
And here we go. Will the words be said?
I'm fine. Not giving up so easily.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue.
Escape just in time.
Ooh, trick to the arm, and an elbow right to the shoulder. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close. Oh, God. Flores with some agility.
Oh, set flying. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to be fighting from the bottom like this.
And the corner taking on some damage. Two amigos.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Caught by the Pele.
One kick to the kneecap. Devastating hit from the chair.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
The steel chair and classic for very good rebound.
But was that enough to get their opponent to utter the words, "I quit"? Might be going high risk here.
From the top!
Taking flight.
Utter chaos, massive destruction, and our table is collateral damage.
He's getting aggressive now.
The man's on fire now, and you can't put him out. You just can't. Bang!
God, that disturbing sound of the kingdom snapping on flesh.
I knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Dragging out the table. He's definitely got something big planned here. Went for the kendo stick, and the routes will quickly follow. But now the question is his opponent even lucid enough to be forced to say, "I quit"? Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Oh my goodness, please stop!
Quick maneuvering managing to avoid that bit of offense.
fork in them. They're done.
Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. It's Austin setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oof. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. And into the corner he goes. Spin kick to the midsection. Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive. Momentum is running away from Flores.
To withstand this surge. Flores with some agility. Getting out of Dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right.
Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. And a wild clothesline. A handstand. Leg kick. It's cinched in. A crossface applied with the candlestick.
This is the moment when the crowd comes.
Yes, I would. Yes. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
The archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, Briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
that's
what you're
enough.
gonna do,
This isn't the
Brian.
place.
And you just threw out all this.
across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match. The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds,
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes whatever pasé. De verdad yo sé lo que sé. Para realizar.
This is where redemption turns real.
Como fuerza diferente. Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuse, it's me.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds,
A true backstabber. We've seen that Finn always betrays allies whenever it suits him.
Well, Finn believes he simply cut the fat out of Judgment Day. He has a purpose to what he does.
Balor is ruthless either way. Does whatever it takes to advance Judgment Day's goals, to further his own ends.
Balor is lethal, Balor is cunning, and you have to respect it.
Judgment Day has arrived for anyone in the ring with Balor tonight. Finn Balor is prepared to get this match going.
What I like about Finn Balor is he can do all this spectacular stuff in the ring. He can go the limit with the best of them, but he's got that edge that you just can't teach. Balor, not afraid to get grimy to get what he wants.
Call it edge, call it lack of remorse, whatever you want to call it. Clearly served Balor well since he fully embraced that side of himself.
Don't overlook the superstar across from him. This is a guy who's always had something to prove.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
They're working their way out of it. Reaching into a side headlock. Getting out nice through the transition into a waist lock.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Quick pin attacks here.
Oh, it's around him.
Oh, turn the pin around.
Finn Balor powers the shoulder up.
Possibly testing the water.
He goes for the quick pin attack. Only getting one out of that pin.
Not enough to get past.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Kick out before it, too.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going. Into a painful wrist lock.
Textbook arm drag. Spin kick to the midsection. The calculating Finn Balor. You can never quite take him at face value. Balor seemingly always has something up his sleeve.
Yeah, you really have to stay aware and alert when you're in the ring with Balor. You can't let him catch you off guard because he will strike hard and with pure malice.
Oh, hurricane. And he goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out at one.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
We're in trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Cranking on that.
And does he? Yes, he countered. I can't believe he got out of that.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
And a well-timed counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Both superstars countering one move after another. Spinning kick in the gut.
Smash with that flying forearm, dog.
That move appears to have rocked Finn Balor.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
To the arm. Terrible. Uh-oh.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Two count. Balor finds a way to stay in
solar plexus. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn's cage might be a bit wrapped.
Finn sidestepped out of the way.
Just a battering strike.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive. Outrageous athleticism on the hurt to run.
Oh, penalty kick right to the arm. And he just continues to dish it. Oh, knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline.
Diving splash in the corner.
He's able to counter that.
Pushing back now.
Finn showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
He's able to dodge that one.
Stays spot on right there.
Oh, Balor with the counter. He has him in his grasp. Scoop fire.
Here we go, he thinks this is it.
Almost ended it there.
What a match.
Senton connecting right on target. Into the pin, this could be it.
There's two. Kicks out. He still has life. How? Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
And right into the cover.
There's two. Fights out at two.
Too close to ending this thing.
There it is. Reversal.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
Finn's shoulders are down. Kicks out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
This building is rocking right now.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Just teaming up with that fight for everybody.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Fist down with fist.
Shot gets the final word in this exchange.
Whoa, that was close. No luck. Nailed it. Ease up, got the knees up at the last second. Spinning kick to the gut. Shoulder breaker. Fights back and drops him with a bulldog.
Taking him to the corner now.
Drop kick on the money.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
Springboard swanton bomb. And Balor's being picked apart now.
Finn needs to figure things out. This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Spinning kick to the gut. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
What a flip. And blow after blow being absorbed by the midsection.
That has to make breathing quite difficult.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. Kicking all the wind out right there.
Stiff kick. Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's really
Pick your jaw off the floor. Oh, sisterly splash.
Balor's in a terrible predicament.
Two. It's over. An instant classic.
Here is your winner,
The archetype showed clarity and conviction action to get this victory. It wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better at every match.
You know it's the Mac Militant. Coming to get it on.
This will go a long way to helping you qualify for the chamber match.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
It is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre
Say what you will about this comeback, but their Archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
It's time to find out if the Archetype still sets the standard. Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
representing the Vision from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds.
An absolute monster in the ring. Bronson Reed can crush, pummel, destroy, or pound anyone he sets his sights on. And then the tribal thief will grab your kicks and add to his Shula Fala.
Certainly a big part of what makes Reed one of the most fearsome competitors in WWE today.
Yeah, a nightmare opponent for most superstars. And this nightmare is guaranteed to end with a devastating tsunami!
This is it, the most grueling match in WWE. We're off in this Iron Man match.
It's not easy getting one pinfall in the WWE, but in an Iron Man match, it's the one that gives you points over your opponents. That's the most important one.
Amigo! A bit of a miscalculation there.
I'll say, now basically starting the match worse the way.
We've seen plenty of iconic Iron Man matches in the past. Anything from those you think is useful here?
Without question, the one thing to keep in mind is that this is all about staying in it for the full length of the clock. I don't care if you're down 5 falls with 5 minutes to go. That's more than enough time to get back in it.
Running penalty kick. Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Bronson has to start falling back somehow.
Power slam. Good night.
And able to skirt.
Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. Into a wild clothesline. This is going to the absolute limits.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Tossing them aside. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Drop kick.
The target on his midsection might be getting bigger here.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
midsection. Stop to the belly. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. And from the top, double stomp. Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, kick out at 2.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And now Reed is under immense pressure. All of Reed's power is smartly being negated.
And a kick to the temple sends them 4-1. Absolutely clueless. And a wrecking ball hurricane rana.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Boom! Ascending to the top rope. Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale. He's back on the top.
No water in the pool.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are on impact. Whoa, that was close. No luck. Nailed it. A slingshot Arabian press. Is it enough? The cover. 2. He scores a 4 early on. Oh, look at that. The moonsault. And that was some. And there's the cover. Kicks out after 1.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pivot end.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here. There's a cover. Could be it. No, stops the count at 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he still got more.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Scissor takedown. Unbelievable. Keep up. His constant attack has him floundering.
Oh, yeah. This man thought he wanted to fight. Well, now he's getting all of it.
Ripped in the hard way. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. It's off the pin at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Classic Russian leg sweep.
He's climbing to the top.
Drop goes ready.
Astonishing tightrope drop kick. And Reed is shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Vicious attack to the spine.
Bronson expected that one.
Bronson Reed. Oh, got the knees up. Side target.
Quick with the exit good.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up.
Oh, wait a minute. We're going up top. Superplex.
Reed is getting picked apart. Does he have him here? He finds a way to score the fall.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE.
Clothesline. Up over the top rope. Some backflips. Moonsault. Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
And with a 2-falls lead, this could be a case of a superstar trying to break out in this match, or it could be a case of a superstar lighting a fire under themselves and doing whatever it takes to fight back from underneath.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Never for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Focused on weakening that arm.
And he's really being relentless right now. Yeah, this is what he came to do. And Reed capitalizes there. And Reed is fighting. Come on! Is it enough? Shoulder up before the count started.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Nicely done. Managing to save himself there.
A spinning kick in the gut. Send to the ropes. Baseball slide. Wow! Hurricanrana.
With the same time.
Cover. 2. Kick out.
Shoulder was up. That was so close.
Oh, Bronson avoiding contact.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Any attempts of offense from Bronson are being set.
No way! Good God! Vernon Frankensteiner! 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Repeated waistlock takedowns. Oh, he cuts it off.
Finally, Bronson able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. What a flip!
Big Hurricanrana right on target.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. And he was able to get the fall. Super kick. Will Bronson get back up? Take your jaw off the floor.
Just tossing him with ease. Going for the scoop step. Oh, slips in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT. A slingshot Arabian press. Cover. 2. He's got an early fall in this one. And he gets directed into the corner. Draped across the middle rope, and watch this athleticism. Drop kick on the money. From the outside, springboard swanton. He has to be suffering here. Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Barely kicks out.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
And we can say we've now gotten into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match. I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Spin kick to the midsection.
A quick thinking Enzugiri. Brutal start with both feet.
And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
Reed has got to find a way to defend himself.
There's 2. And he scores the early fall. Controlling the arm. Knee strike to the arm. This is a war of wills at this point.
This is the moment where the weak
Pick your jaw off the floor. 6 done.
No way Reed is coming back from that.
2. And he secures a fall here. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his home. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Reed in a tight spot here. Attempts to break the hold and does it. Arm wringer. And met with a right hand. He's able to break through with an attack of his own. He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane. We got a cover. And he picks up a quick fall here. Oh, working on the arm. And now Reed is under immense pressure. All of Reed's power is smartly being negated.
going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen. Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time's not a friend now. This is it. He secures an early fall. Well scouted by Reed. Reed might be waking up. Bronson was getting grinded down, but could have just started.
Jumped to the knee there. Now in complete control and going for the win here.
Breaks the count.
His resiliency on a bang. No way Reed is coming back from that.
Pick your jaw off the floor. 630 splat.
Will Bronson get back up?
There's two. He scores an early fall. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rock. And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Bronson has to start dominating back somehow.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
He's struggling to stay in his step.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Breakneck speed. What a hurricane. Big kick with style. Hold your breath.
Bronson's in a terrible predicament.
You've got to be kidding me.
How on earth?
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rock. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
Yeah, he desperately needs to find some reprieve from this constant storm of offense.
Counters and that has to be the one that ends this. From the top, double stomp. Is it enough? The cover. Two. He gets it. He scores the fall.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Goes for the execution.
Takes it right back. Here's your winner. Crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. We need more than that to keep this comeback going.
If you want back on top, you have to face top competition, like in this match.
I want to put my best foot forward, and that's not it. What else do you...
Back in WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
Un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes volar la ropa así. De verdad yo sé lo que sé. Para realizar
The Archetype's next chapter starts right now.
Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana de frente. Life is hard, man, la vida es dura. Gotta believe in yourself. No excuse, it's me.
obviously looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Ova's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
And we're set with Obafemi in action.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright up.
Oh, wait, perhaps a shoe. Oh,
Maybe not.
so much for respect.
Hey, never let him catch you slipping. That was just an early reminder. Spinning kick to the gut.
Kick right on target.
Oh, and a kick will send him outside the ring. Here comes it. Wrecking ball, Hurricane Rana.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
I'm sure Obafemi would claim that he has no weaknesses to Corey. What do you think Obafemi's greatest weakness could be in this match?
I think you just answered your own question, Cole. Obafemi is one monster of a man, but the ruler's hubris is his biggest vulnerability. So when you're up against Oba, you can use that hubris to your advantage. Let Oba underestimate you. Let him think he holds all the cards. Then flip the script and strike when the moment's just right.
And Femi's focus got lost there.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Cuts the attack off.
Finally, Oba's able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
Oba weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Turns it around.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Sent flying with that Rana.
And Femi being aligned in the position. Running penalty kick.
Relay kick catches the side of the head. Oba creates an opening for himself. Discus clothesline. So much.
We're going to go high risk here.
Oh no, that's big and pays for it.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Bang on the money.
Femi gets cut off. Here we go. Somersault. Constant pressures. Can he do it here? Oh, somehow.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you. Back and forth we go.
The fight is on. It is furious. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old double punch here. What a reversal. Time to go for a ride. Oh, exploder suplex.
Getting out of harm's way.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Hard with the drop kick.
And here's the cover.
No, he kicks out.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Swinging neck breaker.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
And he kicks out in two.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Oh, nasty. And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Not target of the arm. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Finley in check.
Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Oh, knockdown. And again, look at the collision. Ducks underneath. And a wild clothesline.
He's really mounting pressure at will now. This means he's cracked the code to his opponent. And Femi isn't looking healthy.
Into the cover. This might be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Still only got 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Boom.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Driven down head first with a DDT. Alva's undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
Spinning kick to the gut. You know, we can stay here, guys.
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limit, whatever it takes.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Propped up in the corner now.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
A handstand and a Pele kick. Hold your breath.
Bad spot for Femi.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
2. No, he beats the count. I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included. I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Oh, look at that. And just planting them with that DDT there. Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Any chance for Ova's offense is being trampled. Whipped in the hard way.
What a match this has been.
Take down. Step in. Countered into a new cover. He just might regret this decision. Precision knee.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Femi saw what was coming.
Finally, Over's able to interrupt those attacks. For a moment,
Ova trying to bring the fight back in this one.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Oh, man, what a hurricane. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Just letting himself get run over now. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come. Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Placing their opponent into position. Dangerous situation for both competitors.
A superplex. He's got it down. Here we go. Tries to put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner,
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has tturned into loud results.
oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
Step up, bring it.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Ethan? You better stop talking or you won't even make it to the chamber.
So is that a soft yes? Or a maybe? You know what? We'll circle back. I'm gonna go get ready.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. Eliminations can take place at any time during the match. The last superstar remaining in the chambers will be declared our Elimination Chamber winner! Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All Eagle, Ethan Page!
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing
assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case. Is loading up a Claymore or two for this huge match.
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds.
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe. Gunther looks right at home inside that cage.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
Weighing in at 250 pounds.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetypes' comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
From Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes.
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
Yo soy misterioso, un mexicano con talento ingenioso. Puedo hacer cosas you can't believe. Tú no sabes what I have up my sleeve. De verdad yo sé lo sé.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight.
Con poder de mente represento San Diego y Tijuana.
Representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event,
Jay knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Right back.
Spin kick to the midsection. Gut kick. Nothing fancy there. Is he going to do a shoulder breaker? And now Jey is getting beaten down. And Jey needs to find an opening fast. He finally manages to answer back. That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. Mind blowing. Makes it look easy. He's starting to feel the results of this. Wait! Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Every counter being answered with another. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, what an insecurity right in the ear. And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum. Things are quickly coming together for him. Off into the pin. 2, and a kick out.
You gotta see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Makes the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Real quick on the kick out there.
The light is on, and it's Drew McIntyre who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber.
And enters back into the ring.
No way Drew's getting up now.
Oh, the top.
Causing some serious...
Kicks out. He still has life.
He may not have...
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
Taking out the knee.
Tossed to ringside. But now here's Jey Uso.
He just saved himself there.
Boom, pulling out the insecurity and stopped them in their tracks.
Spinning kick to the gut. Strong forearm. A quick reversal by Jey. McIntyre gets met with a response. Looking for a belly to back suplex into the neck breaker.
Oh, man. Laying it in there.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
It's time for Gunther to officially enter the Elimination Chamber match. Look down with that right back kick. Can Gunther recover from that? Big scoop trap. Drops behind though. Inverted DDT catch. Rolling back.
Oh, look at the moonsault! And just got caught with that DDT.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Scoop slam sets things up. And a stomp to the gut. Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Scaling the chamber wall. Not sure he's thought this through. Oh my goodness, that's from over here.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Once again, having the wind knocked straight out.
It's clearly taking a lot out of him to steal the kick out of the It's working.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Able to avoid the
McIntyre.
Three-man put an end to this.
To the cover.
Kicks out. This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. Axe kick.
He's got that fighting spirit.
This could do it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. That could grab Jey Uso for good. Cover. Oh, he just kicked it. You truly have to admire the level of fight Jey Uso has. It might be limitless.
This was the moment to count.
Shot to the knee there. Now in complete control and going for a win here.
So do these superstars.
He's reaching out to the crowd for support. So much needed. Super kick needs on target. Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
This one still got 4 superstars to go, guys. It's still who was who right there.
Sky high. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Clothesline. Does this is it?
That's it. Only 3 superstars left standing inside the chamber.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Devastating neck breaker.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
Air raid crash.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
For the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder
began with 6 and we're here now. Long-term forward finds its mark.
And now he's back into the ring.
The Northern Light suplex. Not finished yet. Thumped with big blow. Spinning kick to the gut. Attacking the bottom. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Oh, turned inside out. Ethan in a bit of danger. Ethan's toughness needs to kick in here. Oh, penalty kick right to the arm. Big tackle by man. And he retaliates. And he found an opening to fire back. That could be the spot Ethan was looking for. Perking up a bit now, ready to reach another level. A reversal. Well scouted. Wicked clothesline. Got that new lease on right now. About to find another gear in this thing, man. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gave the football. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Wow, incredible hurt.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige is going to have to figure something out.
Oh, penalty kick right to the arm.
Paige in the line of fire. Side Russian leg sweep.
A slingshot Arabian press.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd's got him fired up. He saw that one coming.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Ducks out of harm's way. Spin kick to the midsection. Foot to the gut. Direct and brutal impact.
Even more damage inflicted to the torso.
Making a concerted effort to repeatedly go after the midsection. To go after the
And that's swinging gutbuster. Nasty.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. And that could keep Ethan down. To the top of the pod. Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking? He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pod. He's 20 feet away. Are you kidding me?
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me, Archetype. Next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no number one contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed number one contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut number one contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're going to put us in a match where there's no running. No hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board, but I'll make the match.
Tonight there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet.
The Archetype has never been locked in a cell with a force like Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan werewolf to a match where he will be high quick takedown, double resonant, high stacked pin here?
Yeah, this early, no chance.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Super devastating.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Springboard off the top rope, misses the target. Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Looks like that really got him there.
Look, this is Hell in a Cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
The Samoan werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell.
Oh, nasty.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
That time.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. kick. Oh, clothesline. Oh, and he stops that offense. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Spin kick to the midsection. Kick to the bottom. Oh, my Lord. What contact. And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
That was some serious agility.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And Jacob Fatu spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bang in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Spin kick to the midsection. And overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man. He slipped out of the way there.
What a forceful clothesline.
Nailed the midsection. Kick it to the thigh. Looking vulnerable now, guys. And scissor takedown. Lands the elbow.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Sequence of reversals there.
Spinning kick to the gut. Hurricane. He's completely focused on the task at hand here.
No need to throw it all now. He's putting the pedal to the metal.
Oh, nearly took the head off. Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Catching a drop kick.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure. Quick evasion for him there.
With that kick, no stick. Repeated hits like that. Very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Placed him in the corner here. And knew what was coming there. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. So can Jacob Fatu come back from that? Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
So effective. His stamina is getting tested here. Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Stunning hurricanrana.
Just grab that bag and out.
Spreading out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you'll be picking them out of your skin for days. Boom. Gets out of dodge.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Spin kick to the midsection. And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain. No, not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
To the midsection. This has been a showcase of fighting spirit.
No one's backing down either. Turns that in his favor. Hurricane Run. An overbearing assault on Jacob now. Jacob's being cut off at every pass. Precision knee. A jumping stop to the gut. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Double leg takedown and try for a quick pin here.
He breaks the
He's refusing to stay down here.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not ready for the world in this match.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Counter was what it was needed. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
They're setting the table on fire.
Jacob Fatu able to roll on.
Spinning kick in the gut.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Clothesline off with their head.
Crushing impact from that knee.
I can't believe it. There is no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the deck.
Through the table. Incredible impact. This is out of hand. We just...
And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Spin kick to the midsection. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He quickly slides into the ring. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Backbreaker.
Ducks out of harm's way.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Oh! Those thumbtacks! Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And yeah, he's bleeding now. That one Jacob looks closed over. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here. Driven so impactful, it has broken the cell wall. Nasty turn of events for him, colliding with the cell wall, only to see it break from its hinges. Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how high you get, you are still very much in hell. The only good thing to ever come out of reaching the top of that cell is a superb view.
A view that I imagine looks a heck of a lot worse on the swift way down. His climb up the cell has paid off as he stands on top of it.
I don't know what we're about to see from him, but I know it's going to be good.
Everyone in the arena is holding their breath right now.
The wrong move up there could spell disaster.
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell. Now he's on top.
to take that trip back. Hit it again, and that's got to be it. Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Enziri.
And he finds a way to elude back. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
Under the thumbtacks. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful blood. Death by 1,000 cuts. Spin kick to the midsection.
Swallowing some big-time swings here. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
You can just see that on the skin. After all this.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That shot give you the upper hand.
Whoa, that was close. No luck. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. No, under the thumbtacks.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Feet tackle. And some late game offense from Jacob Fatu finds the mark.
Once again, Jacob is swinging the momentum to his side.
Bang. He finds a counter.
And once again, that has to ensure victory.
Here's the kendo stick. Crossface.
An absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Evades the attack and
Right into the thumbtacks.
all those thumbtacks, they open the wall like chopped meat after that. And now attacking a downed opponent with that chair set up. While this is unconventional, armbar applied using the steel.
There's no way to go, and he's giving up.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog face block, the reigning defending undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Braun, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Move ahead, you gotta cross the board. Then you gotta...
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be better, not bitter.
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring. Bitter's got bite. Life's more fun with a little bite.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Shut down the Archetype once again. Introducing the challenger from Roswell, New Mexico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Andre Reyes. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Matches that changed the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight. And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're going to get it.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Transitions into a side headlock.
Just showing off all that strength.
Reversal from Braun. And he saw that coming from Braun.
So it's coming. Still making counters.
Spinning kick to the gut. Showing no signs of defense here, guys. The champ taking a bit of damage.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Scissor takedown.
Unbelievable. Keep up.
Got out of the way of that one.
And Braun's having trouble managing this on. Shift over the top to the floor. Wrecking ball, Hurricane Run.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. The WWE Championship is on the line on the greatest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defended against the Archetype. And Paul Heyman looks
astonishing.
tight drop kick for the title. New champ.
Braun able to put a stop to the pin count early. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Turns it around. Braun's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one. Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Breaker looks like a sitting duck right now.
Some good thinking from him right there.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker is breaking down with it.
Good Hurricane.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
With that suplex.
The pin for the championship. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Still fighting the good fight here. Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Hurricane Run.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
Breaker turns the tables.
Keep the facial features just like that.
And one punch connects after another. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come in from multiple angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
The challenger is going for it. Champ with the shoulder up.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Looks up their opponent. He's looking to do some serious harm.
Evades the attack. With the deal, man.
His arm showed on the mat before one.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Oh, nasty.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
The arm wrench, knee strike to the arm. Head scissors takedown, expertly applied.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Showing no answer for this attack.
Braun needs...
Oh, look at that. The moonsault. And it was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
We have a pin for the title. Kicks out. He still has life.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up. Looking like they're going to tick for top now.
Just teeing off with that fight for everybody.
No end in sight, so there's no more holding back.
Going all out now.
That really brought a monster hit.
Whoa, that was close. No luck. Nailed it.
And would you look at this? Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Spinning kick to the guts. That just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Kick out. The champion stays alive.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight. Bang! He finds a counter. Now Breaker looking for some momentum.
That could be the spot Braun was looking for.
Counters with an attack on Breaker. Oh, knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target. Breaker is out of the way. The challenger is not holding back.
Climbing up those ropes now. Pick your jaw off the floor. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. And a burst of offense from a battered Breaker.
Braun Breaker has his opponent locked up.
He saw what was coming there. As the gear drops him. Whoa, that was close. No luck. Nailed it. There's electricity. Pick your jaw off the floor.
Are we about to see a title change here?
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddles or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade.
What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring. Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
But imagine what we can do together.
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
it up. The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second. He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Move ahead, you gotta cross the border. They must have thought I was just a little